Kemarin di sini ya. Bentar. Harus ngehilang dulu.
We must remain unseen. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ini teh gimana ya nih? Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You want? Come to leave us to watch about in peace. Out of here with you.
Oke, paham sekarang. Hantunya harus dipancing pakai itu.
Silent as a grave.
Baik. Mari kita mulai lagi. Jadi gini. Oke.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're a mortal, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
I'll be quieter than a juggernaut. Ghost, don't let her see you.
restricted section at this hour.
Quietly now. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. We must remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find her in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Happy Fest!
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
Peeves.
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Aduh. Aduh. Bentar. Reparo diganti dulu. Oke.
Reparo. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead?
Sebentar, kita ganti lagi. Wingardium ke jatuh. Terus kemana dong? Terus?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oke, itu.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Incendio!
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
mana
I
sih?
wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Levioso.
Bukan. Berhasil ya, cuman ini harus pakai yang mananya? Tuh. Tapi bukan. Nggak tahu. Itu nggak bisa, harus pakai apa? Pakai mata mah dia mah cuman pakai mata tuh cuman biar nggak itu nggak ketahuan.
Mata itu munculin itu.
Oh, Revelio.
Revelio.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Tuh, I wonder if I can hit the rule with the spell. But spellnya naon? Spell yang mana? Ya iya, udah dari tadi jelasin. Tuh.
Maksudnya dipilih jangan pakai tembakan biasa.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Itu sudah ditarik. Tuh, itu ditarik.
Levioso.
Oh, ditembak biasa. Ditembak biasa, guys. Ya ampun. Merasa bodoh sekali.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Lagi deh ini.
Protego.
Oh,
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
wah,
Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
ya mati deh. Your journey has ended. Udah lupa caranya.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio. Protego. Protego.
Wah, mati lagi. Kudu otoke.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Wah,
Protego.
ah,
Incendio. Protego.
Salah aku tuh udah beres. Ininya airnya tuh salah. Wah, bisa. Wah, mati.
This must be the way forward. To where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
sihirnya.
It is a book after all.
Apanya? Enggak, itu harus pakai combo, itu baru bisa penuh. Itu. Enggak, ini cerita baru. Enggak ada. Enggak ada ruangan-ruangan kayak gini. Tuh, pensif lagi, ingatan lagi. Another memory. Gak ada. Best. Oh, kasihan.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Udah malam. Oh, di situ. Take the book to the Professor Fig. What book?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Salah. Herbology class berarti di rumah kaca. Keluar dulu.
I'm honest. Ugh, what am I missing?
The portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting to say. Many of them do chat.
Greenhouse.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
Ini kalau ini tanaman, kalau
let's
ditarik
protect our
nangis. Di bawahnya tuh kayak ada akar atau umbi, tapi bentuknya mirip bayi gitu. Ditarik
Now,
nanti nangis,
everyone,
harus ditanam,
rip the
dipindahin.
mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Mandrake. Tuh kan? Kalau kupingnya nggak ditutup bisa pingsan denger tangisan.
Quickly, take your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil.
Yang mana sih? Masih bayi, nanti dipindahin lagi ke pot lain kalau udah remaja gitu-gitu.
Like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo. I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Udah selesai.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student. I'd love to have a help.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit to Dogweed and Deathcap.
Keluar gitu.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Ini.
I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Ini suruh ngambilin.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Jadi koleksi dong.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I think those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern.
Okay, the girl from... Okay.
Surprise dulu kan mau
Apa?
Misinya mau apa? Yang paling mau misi pertama.
Berarti mending ini dulu.
Misi sampingan.
Necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Do you think anyone has found
There's something in there. I just know it.
Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
Oh shit.
Levioso.
Ah, kebanyakan.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Ya ampun, 4.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
I'm the one!
Love you! Incendio!
Is that all you've got?
Don't shy away now.
Ah!
There goes my wager.
Incendio!
Wah.
What? Winner! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso!
Ah, kalah. Oh iya,
Crap was breakfast down to you that round. Get to try again.
Enggak ingat. Ah, jangan ah, sayang.
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo!
Incendio! Levioso! Tego! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Sendo!
Confringo!
Hey,
Levioso! Incendio! 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 Levioso! Tego! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Ringo!
Wah!
Incendio! 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 Tego!
Ah.
Ringo!
Ah! Aku kira cuma 3-4 orang, lupa.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Of course.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio! 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 Incendio!
I shall.
Incendio. Potato.
Why don't you put me down? I'll make
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio.
You're better than that.
Ah. Lagi.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm
am
ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo. Descendo.
Incendio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Leviosa. This isn't funny.
Incendio. Potato.
Confringo.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Potato.
Confringo.
Kalah lagi.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Kalah lagi.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Incendio. Incendio.
Find the one.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
Confringo. Confringo.
Leviosa. Potato. Incendio. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Wah.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Ah. Ah. Kalah lagi.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Descendo.
Incendio. Leviosa. Potato.
Confringo.
Don't try away now.
I've been here for long enough. Put me down.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Potato. You've got. Descendo. There goes. Leviosa.
Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio.
Come on.
Leviosa.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Give him a ball.
Confringo. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
Confringo. You're better than that.
Incendio. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Awas. Awas.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my wages.
Take the winner.
Is that all you've got? You're better than that!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo!
Is that all you've got?
sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honour.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hogwarts is a second home for me.
Ini kayak jaket Quidditch. Enggak kita. Tapi aku lebih suka jaket yang satunya lagi yang pertama daripada ini. Maksudnya Salah. Kebalik salah.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Salah.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up falling asleep.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never have thought an aura on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Harus gimana koleknya?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion station.
Uang, dapat uang. Udah semua.
Revelio.
A well-prepared ritual wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of
Brew
your
potion
eyebrows.
from unlocked receipts at the potion station. Receipts and ingredients can be purchased from selection. Ini Endurus potion, right? Potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Belum beres tah?
Class is dismissed.
Greetings. Ugh, my robes are going to reek from that.
My family has a godfather every year.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious.
Ini ke area hutan. Ini rumahnya Hagrid ya. Rumahnya Hagrid. Hagrid. Iya. Ah, salah. Harusnya jangan dihancurin. Ini mah tinggal kesini. Jauh banget keluar dari sekolah ke area hutan. Itu tadi ada suara apa ya? Oh ini bunga ini deh bunyi. Yang beda apa-apanya? Nggak bisa. Lucu bunganya bisa bunyi. Oh, rumah Hagrid itu kata rumah Hagrid tuh. Bukan yang itu, bukan yang ini. Pondok Hagrid. Ada kambing.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Danaunya.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Nah, udah kesel.
Be on your guard.
Ini. Ini. Hah? Hah? Salah, harusnya nggak boleh ngomong. Memang mulut ini mau di game mau di kehidupan nyata tetep nggak bisa direm. Kalau udah bergosip susah direm. Tuh kan, baru nyampe sini. Mari kita lanjutkan. Gak boleh comel, gak boleh comel. Enggak. Tidak akan salah. Potong jalan. Potong jalan saja.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Yeah.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
all the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being...
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy.
Oh,
These horses with wings.
I
That's
know.
enough. I'm too tired for your stories today.
I
You stay right
know.
here where I can...
Very lovely.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Stupefy.
Found ya! Ha! Stupendous!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Apa ini?
Do you really think you
I'm not going anywhere
Presumption! You crazy student coward! Going after a child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Is that the best you got?
Emang ada? Gimana aku lupa nak pakainya?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
Why?
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockdown Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
How beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Itu apa ya? Oh, nggak ada, nggak bisa dipakai. Nearly headless Nick. Hantu Nick si kepala nyaris putus. Nearly headless Nick.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Duit. Mahogany Golf tuh dapat lagi tuh. Oh, ini rumahnya si Hagrid. Hagrid belum ada kayaknya dia di cerita ini. Belum zamannya dia. Nuh, salah.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Sama kayak tadi. Apa itu?
Accio.
Terus gimana? Oh.
Levioso. Accio.
Nggak bisa. Gimana caranya? Terus kemana? Nggak bisa digerakin. Nggak bisa.
Levioso.
Nggak bisa.
Incendio. Accio.
Ya gimana tuh? Dia nggak gerak. Nggak gerak gimana ini? Hah? Gimana? Tuh nggak gerak, dia harusnya dia gerak ya. Ah, menyerah ah, susah. Biarin lah. Di mana? Bukan.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Nearly Headless Nick mah kan hantu Gryffindor. Balik lagi ke aku. Kristal, Moonstone. Jatuh. Anjir. Cemplung. Sih, nggak tahu. Ini ada pintu. Kita siapa nggak bisa? Ih, sini udah di dalam hogwarts.
It was an accident.
Oh, ada hantu.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time
Ini
ago.
adanya itu ada kotak, makanya lagi dicari.
Revelio.
Apa? Ini di dalam kastil Hogwarts, bukan di rumah siapa-siapa. Di dalam kastil.
Revelio.
Kayak ada. Di dalam sekolah nih. Beneran aku kalau asli jadi sekolah di Hogwarts udah hilang dah hari-hari pertama. Nyasar. Gitu doang. Mana?
Revelio.
Di bawah. Loh, salah.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book and that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe... ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
What?
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend.
Revelio.
My ghostly form cannot carry it.
masuk ke dapur.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here.
Oh, yeah.
Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
Dapur. Dapur di bawah. Grand staircase.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What did they
Plenty of
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
you know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
grown
job easier.
humans can get.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Pardon me, but couldn't you point me to the rubbish?
None such was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Ah, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, Students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Allahu Akbar.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Okay.
A map. It doesn't appear to
There's the gun.
Missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Wow.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Destroy.
That ghost said I should... Blast away to my heart's content.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I suppose there's nothing to be done but obliterate these pumpkins. Seems simple enough. Lumos.
Balik lagi, dihancurin teh balik lagi. Itu bisa dibawa ya. Kenapa yang batu itu nggak bisa ya? Udah dihancurin tuh balik lagi. Iya. Ada kepala. Tuh. Ini bisa tuh ya. Balik lagi tuh.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Balik lagi
I've never
tuh
seen a plate like this. How delightful. Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Tuh nongol lagi tuh. Itu udah ada satu tuh, tapi gimana tadi aku nggak merhatiin. Harusnya pakai Revelio bego.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Iya ya, dulu ya. Aduh, bodoh sekali aku.
It won't be long now. We'll find him.
I could do that.
Accio.
And a body.
Revelio. Accio.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio.
Keep looking. Accio. We're sure to find him.
I could do that too if I had a wand.
Revelio.
And a body. I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Young jackdaw's no match for you.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Find him.
5 kali. Di area sini.
Revelio.
Why did I come back here?
I could do that too if I had a wand
Revelio.
and a body.
Tuh. Kemana tuh?
And then I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Oh, itu.
Well
Udah
done!
selesai.
Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Tadi ada yang baru deh. Kenapa nih? Kenapa? Oh. Oh. Taruh ini dulu ah. Use the map with floating candles. Mana mapnya? Map. Use the map with floating candles. Use the map with floating candles. Oh.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Hogsmeade, here I come. This place has seen better days.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Forbidden Forest, hutan terlarang. Sudah. Terus kayak gimana? Ini gimana? Aku nggak ngerti. Oh ini bisa. Harusnya ketemu ini dulu. Hah, gimana sih? Ini nggak bisa ngikutin kalau belum bisa, harus bisa Expelliarmus dulu. Ada misi utamanya tuh ini nih. Ya, tapi ini harus selesai dulu. Nggak bisa travel. Jauh banget. Jauh banget. Jauh banget. Terus habis ini aku bingung mesti kemana. Bukan. Lihat map lagi. Oh, ini mah bukan, salah. Gimana ya? Oh, ini. Nggak tahu tempat itu di pokoknya tempat duel itu tadi ada. Dia bener kan? Tuh, ini tempat duel. Kemana tapi nggak ada orang. Nggak ada orang. Terus gimana? Bingung harus gimana.
I've never had difficulties with that.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Ah!
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. All in the wrist.
Ah!
I've seen worse. Akio. nothing to it. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
Oh, bingung eh.
Perhaps another time.
Scared of losing? Suit yourself.
Tuh. Itu. Nih, misi utamanya harus bisa Expelliarmus dulu. Expelliarmus ini dapat tuh di recruitment-nya. Expelliarmus dulu tuh harus dapat di Profesor Hecat Assignment 2. Terus ini harus ini. Gimana nyari monsternya di mana? Challenge. Combat. Di mana? Sama siapa? I don't know. Harus kemana ini? Nih, Profesor, my field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Berarti pakai map. Terus kemana? Di Hogsmeade.
wonder who lives here.
Some assistance.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Gimana tadi? Press L tuh mana? Oh. Tahu aku juga bingung. Iya, tapi di mana Black? Ya maksudnya terus ngapain? Nyelam terus gimana lagi? Oh, yang merah itu. Oh iya itu tuh. Gak bisa. Dwelling left-handed. Alah. Gak bisa. Gimana Gak bisa. Gak bisa pakai ini. Bentar. Bentar. Mana lagi?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Nggak bisa pakai wand di sini. Pakai X. Nah, tuh.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Ini apa ini? Sabar.
Too terribly difficult.
Loh.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Udah. Level 10 kan itu? Maksudnya? Jelek banget ih. Yang lain aja lah. Nggak bisa. level 11. Aduh, gimana sih ini? Gimana lagi sih ngejelasin quest ini, ya Allah? Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. The map with floating candles. Gimana nih? Use the map. Floating candlesnya mana? Floating candles tuh yang mana? Use the map with floating candles. Bingung. Use the map with floating candles. To find the treasure. Bantuin berpikir atuh. Nih. The map portrays. The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. Mana sih? Bukan, beda tuh.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, Bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Shame you're so foul.
Sebentar. Ini ke ini enggak? Udah ya? Berarti udah tadi gara-gara yang tadi. Iya. Yang ini. Jauh banget. Belum pernah datang. Ada sapi. I wish aku dapat coba nih. Tuh, Goblin Camp. Mana Goblin Camp? Tuh, belum pernah tuh. Ini kan Goblin Campnya.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Khan will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Lumos.
Protego!
Lumos.
I will make you pay.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? I never enjoy suffering.
One less shoot at the wall. You're no match for me.
Lumos. Lumos.
Pity. You didn't have to went this way.
Ah, mati.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Aha! There you are.
How many of you are there? Lumos.
Protego!
Lumos. Lumos.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Levioso.
Stop it! I'll get you. Don't get accustomed to that. Ha! Move for the coward.
Protego!
Someone fix it.
Lumos.
Protego!
Wah!
Showing off, are we?
What?
Lumos.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
Udah dipakai. Alah!
Late when you had the chance.
Dia tadi aku udah mencoba pakai, nggak ngeload.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Khan will regret not joining us.
How many of you are there?
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Why am I always...
Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Benci sama kameranya. Astaga.
Was that your best?
Dah emang susah. Aku nggak suka game yang kayak gini nih. Aku maunya kamera ngikutin apa aja.
Not quite.
best moment, I fear.
Nggak tertarik keluar gitu?
There you are.
Wah, itu!
Lucky, that's all. Why drag this out longer than necessary? Arrogant child!
Mana? Tuh datang tuh.
Lumos. That was pitiful. That was unimpressive.
Hah?
Itu untuk keluarga mau penuh darah itunya kelasnya.
Ada 30. Mau.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Potato! Stupefy!
Iya, paniknya tuh kameranya tuh. Sumpah benci banget.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Tuh gak ngikutin.
Tunggu dulu. Jangan dulu.
An intruder! Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Mana nggak ada. Nah, di sini harusnya Bang. Aduh, mana nggak ada lagi goblinnya, udah ada tuh, masih ada satu dah. Yang mana?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Yang mana? Inventory. Gak ada, mana gear slot mana? Penuh.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Itu harus gimana? Ya tuh gimana caranya? Dah aku nggak ngerti. Tuh sok gear mana? Gear mana? Mana yang harus dihapus? To destroy. Ada lagi. Topi. Keep an enemy airborne. Quidditch. Di Hogsmeade. Nih. Apaan? Baju harusnya dihapusin, tapi harus mending dijual. Sell value tapi nol. Tuh ini mah mahal. Nggak ada yang turunnya mendingan dijual, tapi itu 90. Enggak ya. Tuh baju sama. Tuh keep an enemy airborne. Tuh gimana sih?
Could it be a Merlin trial? It's like a place right out of a storybook.
If you're here for my wares,
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you.
You were able to take care of
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
So...
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Oh, bisa langsung dipakai.
Here. Leviosa.
Expelliarmus! Still at it, I see.
Revelio. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps. Good to see you think things through.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Potato! Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know,
Temenin
the
dulu
closer we
sebentar.
get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Wah, apa tuh? Ujang. Gampang banyak.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Salah. Oh, ada hewan buas tuh. Kill.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Buang yang mana? Enggak ah. Ih, tapi itu gede dijual, nak. Bentar-bentar, ada lagi yang harus dibuang. Oh, gede-gede. Hah?
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio! I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Itu ya. Whisper the password. Passwordnya now. Passwordnya apa tuh?
Incendio!
Intramuros.
Oh, Intramuros. Okay.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Wah! Waduh!
I won't bet. Is that the best you can do? What an unfortunate disappointment!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Tumben gak mati. Tumben sekali berhasil.
I wonder how big this place is.
Oh ya mirip. Oh ya ini belum ada nih, belum punya nih. Iya kalau yang itu tuh apaan tuh? Kalau yang
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Moonstone kayak gitu mah udah banyak.
I
Aku
need
udah
to light all three
ngambilin.
before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Jembatan itu?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Oh, ada musuh di situ. Guys. Salah masuk. Bener gitu ke sana. Tapi itu tandanya tuh harus ke sana. Ya.
All those touch those. Ugh.
Aduh. Udah.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
The next symbol harusnya ada 3. Bentar.
Revelio.
Pasti hewan-hewan lagi dah. Tuh kan.
Untouched chest.
Mendingan nggak terlalu kelihatan.
Very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Itu ke sana kemana? Hah? Ah! Itu udah di belakang. Ah!
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
cast stupefy. Tuh cast stupefy 2 kali. Baik.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Cobain. Stupefy 2 kali. Heal. Kurang.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Tidur, bukan mati. Tahu jelas mati.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Uang. Kemana?
Incendio.
Nggak bisa. Ada musuh. Walah! Ini trennya dari mana nih? bisa gitu? Arahnya tuh ke sebelah sana. Hah? Yang sana kan? Nggak ada jalan. Sana gitu. Action! Lawan spider dan tuh ada sarang laba-laba. Di sini ada. Apaan tuh? Oh, telur.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Aduh. Tunggu ini senjatanya keisinya. Woi. Mana?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Oh, ini.
Incendio.
Mana ya? Gak bisa. Gak bisa.
Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Nggak ketutup. Iya.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Terus lewat mana? Ini.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Tuh, ini arahnya ke sana tuh. Tuh, 1, 2, 1 khususnya. Muter kemana? Ini udah naik. Ini udah dibuka ya, udah dibuka. Udah.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard did. Potato! These spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Petrificus totalus aja aku belum tahu.
perched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Revelio. Revelio.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Nggak mau kebuka. Gimana lagi? Udah ketemu 3 kan, 1 2 1 lagi di bawah.
Revelio.
Satu lagi di bawah sini. Bukan tuh pojokan tuh.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Itu tuh, ada itu tuh.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Gila. habis. Aduh. Ah.
There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Wah. Udah.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood.
Alah.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Aduh, ngelawan lagi. Hayati lelah.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Awan. Oh. Ini. Kenapa gitu? Oh. Aja. Kayaknya ini butuh deh. Protego. Ini yang harusnya nggak usah sih. Salah nih. Tuh harusnya ini. Ini harusnya jangan dibeli, tapi udah di purchase. Biarin lah. Kepakainya. Stupefy. Mending mana ya? Hah? Nanti aja udah. Ini dulu deh. Terus ini kemana? Oh, masa ya?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Bentar. Di Hogwarts juga ini. Ternyata. Belum, kan bukunya di gurunya. Di Profesor Fig.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
Di mana kota? Yuk, udah. Nggak bisa keluar dari sini. Oh, itu tuh. Mananya nggak ada jalan jadi. Nyari gurunya.
Revelio.
Behind me, I promise. If I could undo all that happened that day, I would. Away from me.
Mana? Northall. Coba di kantor nak Profesor Fig. Udahan ya, udah malam.